Yo! What up? It was actually me. The entire time, I bet you didn't know. Damn, tough choice. I said all the time. Crying emoji, yeah. Tough choice. What do we lead on? I guess against Hammer, we're gonna lead on this. Zarid Mesa. I don't know. Like, I probably lead on Ragavan to play Shredder on 2, right? But what is Zarid Mesa pass? It could be creativity, and then I would rather have Emery in play. And Ragavan to dash versus Ren. So yeah, I guess if Ragavan gets pinged by Ren, that's disaster scenario. If I get bolted, then I'm happier to have Emery left in hand rather than Ragavan. I potentially give up a connive if I play Emery, get bolted, and that. But we are in a prelim. Giganta is mine. I think they are decent also. They play creativity if they lead on Arid Mesa. And if it survives, it's still maybe even better to have Emery. Milling grinding station, so good. Delirium immediately good. Jogreen Triumph. So the Jogreen Triumph is probably a Ren deck. Counter Bear? No, please. Don't counter my spells and burn me at the same time. That'll be gruesome. Bro, so I've got like 5 people calling me about my phone thing, where I thought it's already been figured out 5 times, but turns out not the case. I have to tell the guy, yeah, bro, actually, I already talked with someone on the phone, and yes, I will continue having a phone at your company. And they're like, no, but actually, you didn't talk properly. Can prep for the combo on the next turn. Troy lands, very nice. Can ditch away a Shredder. Can you have a phone in my company? No. I would prefer not to. So yeah, they can creativity now. It's probably just bounce this beginning of combat. The discard spell pierce, play Scalding Tarn. Why not? What I mean is a phone plan, I think. And I would like to continue the phone plan I'm on. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Okay, good. So I'm going to have 5 mana, so I'll play Breach. Then I play Zero Drop. Then I play Emery. Then I play Station. Okay. And we combo through a Spell Pierce. PlayStation. Oh, there's a phone operator named Play. I'm not sure if I'm using the correct words because I don't actually know those words. They keep calling me for the past few days because my plan is running out. Actually, I guess I don't combo for sure. Initiative Thinker feels so strong, but already played 2 mirrors in the first league, sure. But I guess if we don't mill Mox, then we don't beat Spell Piece with a Grinding Station right now. But if we melee Mox, then we do. They did discard a Spell Pierce, which I think makes it decently likely that they'll have another one, although maybe they would have just discarded it anyways, seeing that they have a decent amount of mana. You thought about it and decided that Ancient Thinker is more cringe than cool. Yeah. I don't fully understand the deck as to why like that combination of cards is supposedly good, but it's probably okay. I guess I could go another Emery to melee Mox. Play around Spell Pierce a bit. Alternatively, I could bolt a fairy. If they pierce my grinding station, I have one card left, I bolt a fairy. And even if they creativity X2, I also drawn cards. Did I see the vintage trench top? It's very funny. Link it. It's supposed to pierce. Wait, actually, okay, we can Mishas bubble somebody. I guess if I see Mox, then I'll play the second Emery and play around that. Or I'll just play a station, and if they counter it, then we have a backup of being relatively okay still. Okay. They don't have a second spell piece, I just ditched it. Sure. Yeah, they bolt. We mill 2 Mox Ambers. We go Mox Amber. We replay Emery. This is kind of a scuffed gachi song. Should I not have made red mana with Dram? How do I recast Emery then? I mean, I guess I don't need to recast Emery. But I make red mana of Dram now, so it's still available. Because we play Ragavan now, and now we're gonna access the... Now we're gonna be able to access... red mana from this forever. Playing an Emery is +1 card in your graveyard, so it's kinda beneficial to do. But I guess yeah, you should make red mana, but it doesn't matter when exactly. I'll skip this because it's just a bit too bad. Alright, Canister wins. Pretty nice, easy game. We're up against creativity. We want to pierce the spells. We could engineeringly explode. They have the fairy, so we could have mystical dispute. Ether gas seems way too bad. Is Grape Shot better than Oracle? Yeah, I think it's way better. You get access to Giganta. And it kills the same. You have Leyline Binding. I don't think that really warrants there. You can tear the Saga too. Doesn't look that great. I think I'm gonna cut 2 Ragavans on a draw against creativity. Keep heats, cut bolts probably. I don't know if I want to EEs. I'll have the dispute. One EE. Maybe just go down to 1 Ragavan. They need to be careful if it gets exiled by Leyline Binding. Let's keep 2, it's not that terrible. Let's go with 3 Shatters. 1 EE. Don't want too much of anything, I think. This I can keep. Very workable hand. Okay, so I'll go with a Mishra's Bubble. Then if I see a Spell Pierce, I will Spell Pierce. Then if I see a station, I will draw it. I guess I don't mind. We can play it out on turn 2 and then be able to combo. Probably keep the Mishra's Bubble number 2. Oh, he will scry with Bubble now? Because I read... Well, I really don't want to play out the Notawara, I guess. So maybe... Because of my express iterations, so maybe it's a bit bad to even pretend to do that. But let's deploy the station. Untap it, pass. We see a Leyline Binding. I do want the station in my graveyard. But I could get punished by the fairy bounce the binding. Oh wow, very iterative. Ferry to hand. I think I don't want the saga this game. Don't want my land to be sacrificed this game. They play an Archon, we can bounce it with the ferry. And after we can activate Misha's desk. Did I ask AI to write an Eminem rap about cats in position number 7 to the queue? Bro. My buddy sent me an AI voiceover TikTok of an EDH table dispute between Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, Alex Jones, and one random guy I don't know. I think this technology is insane. I punished. I guess Emery I can technically cast. And it's just so funny to watch. I don't have TikTok myself, but I know that it does seem like it would be easy to get lost there and spend ages on that website. Not sure if I should have used the desk. I mean, I had kinda... Well, I knew I'm gonna want to spend 3 mana on the Teferi, so I probably shouldn't. Trump, Biden, Obama on various games like COD Zombies is actually top-notch comedy from the past few weeks, okay. Oh, no, my Teferi, no. Alright, opponent, we have to pause the game because I have to...
So, what power level are we going for, boys?
I don't know, about a 7?
Nice.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. I'm running out the jet mirror, I think.
You know me, baby. Classic Kalia.
I got this new Perforos deck I've been working on. Might give it a try.
You mean Perforos?
Well, yeah, that's what I said.
How about you, Jordan?
Just a budget deck. Thought I'd give the old Sen triplets a go.
Oh, goddamn.
Not this again, Jordan.
No, I promise. It's just a normal control list.
Okay, I guess we'll roll. 3.
1.
5.
Oh, a 6. Nice.
Okay, ready when you are.
Ah, shit. Hang on. I need to mull.
It's all good. We'll just do our turns.
Okay, so draw, land, mana crypt, Sol Ring, smokestack, pass.
What the actual fuck, Jordan?
Come on, man.
Oh, come on, what?
This is why we don't invite you, Jordan.
Oh no, not this shit again, Peterson. Lens, Mana Crypt, Soul Ring, Smokestack, go. Let's get a Steam Vents. Oh. Could someone relink the clip, please? No, I downloaded it on my personal PC. I don't have a link. Here we can't quite combo. I could go breach into Teferi bounce breach. That seems a bit weak to... That seems a bit weak to... Boseiju. Spell Pierce? Let's just cast iterations. Like I drew all 4 iterations this game. I can afford to mess around. Consider to hand. This to bottom. This Exila? I don't know if I want to cast the other iteration. Maybe I want to play the land, play iteration with Fire Bluff untapped. Well, shock and pass. Like, I guess they tap out for Archons and I'll try to win. But how can they tap out for Archons, right? No rush. One of the cards is an Archon, actually. Oh. Soterra Ferry. No, it's just Ketria Triumph. So they accidentally try to cycle it, overplaying or something. Grape Shot, no need. No need for Grape Shot. Spell Pierce, okay. I guess I'll iterate again. And bottom Xyla? This is a good spot to play Saga, I think. Like I could breach now for value. Maybe I should desk now. I'll desk.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Were you sad that there were no breakout decks at the PT?
I mean, there were breakout decks at the PT though. So no, I wasn't sad about that thing. So streamer, I encourage you to try out the one breeding pool splash for Haywire Might in this archetype. It is a huge upgrade to this deck in my opinion. I've seen people do that, it sounds nonsensical to me. Like I already play 3 colors. And how good is Haywire Might? It's okay. I guess I'll try it. Like, probably better to try it than to dismiss it offhand, but sounds pretty stupid to me on its surface. I'm comfortable against Hammer with this deck. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna develop my own MTG format since my own card game isn't making any physical sales. Have you tried making a better game? Or is that off the table? When you think about it, it makes a lot of sense. Having a binding removal on Saga is great and it comes up against some artifact-based hate for our combo like Needle. Okay, so what you described to me sounds like Fringe. Oh wow. Sure. Turn the Earth. Lol. So good. Turn away. Does Turn the Earth shuffle the cards? Yes. I mean, like what you said sounds like a minor upgrade rather than a major one, but I'm on Charles Maineg with 1 Bloodgast. You can check my Stream Decker for the deck. Could have cast an Archon, but they chosen to bolt my... Maybe they don't play Blood Crypt. But if they play Blood Crypt, they could have cast an Archon. Yeah, I'll try the Might. It's just like... I'm intuitively not desiring to splash more colors to my decks when I don't necessarily need to. Drew lots of fetch lands this game. I guess it certainly will not hurt against Hammer either. The thing that I dislike is that when you're splashing for a Haywire Might, you're not helping at all versus Merktide. It's kinda irrelevant there. Which I don't like.
He's a phenomenal
You're
control
kinda
player.
fixing against all the decks, but not the best one. Everyman 0815, thank you very much for the sub. We found this station, nice. Doesn't might destroy their Blood Moon and Merc? No, it's like, how do you get green mana? Doesn't really answer that. Just type your game trail EOT for it. Good one. Just dash Ragavan for treasure. You cannot dash with breach. I think. Yeah, you can dash with breach. Gate trail. That sounds fun. Glad you needed 2 games. Well, yeah, I took my time because I knew that I will destroy my opponent easily. I never lose with this deck. Like, this was actually a deck that I liked the entire time in Modern, but I have not been playing as much Modern lately because of Philadelphia. And then we had the mid-range breach craze, and I think mid-range breach is now entirely passé. I don't think anyone plays that anymore. Will we have a go if crazy after the new card type gets released? I don't think it's... Well, it really depends if the cards are going to be playable, but I guess if they will, then maybe. No, you cannot dash Ragavan with Breach on Modo. It's because you cannot cast Ragavan from your hand, like... You can, it just has escape. Simply has escape. Well, there's no button to dash, so that's gonna stop me. Somebody, Mr. Chimba said that I should look at Vintage Challenge. Which is the Esper Tinker initiative. Whoa. Esper Tinker, Esper Tinker, Esper Tinker, Esper Tinker. Is it with the initiative monsters? No, yeah. Only White Plume Adventurer. And Hull Breacher. Bad deck. A 1 season dungeon in the side. Well, nobody said it's a bad deck, bro. Just nobody. Like, you're arguing with yourself, Da Vinci. Nobody's arguing with you. Cringe means that it's cringe. It does look kinda cringe. But cringe is about vibes, not about power level. It for sure looks stupid. You can't argue against that. So many. Maybe there is the same emote which is capitalized. Guess it does indeed come in the way of speech a little bit too much. Nobody thought about it. Alright, I guess it stays. Medvedev had a banger tweet in which he said he lost a deck on Saturday round 1, salted out, dropped due to losing to a shit deck, then proceeded to win the challenge on Sunday with the exact list. Next modern challenge, will we see Sodek battling it out with Strict Proctor, Steel of the Godhead? And coming around and saying, actually, those mutagenic grows are pretty good. Those mutagenic grows are not so bad. Six planes, I can respect that. Two Palace Jailer. Tabernacle at Penril Valley. Alright, bros. There's Esper Tinker, Esper Tinker, Esper Tinker, Esper Tinker. 28 creatures, free Tabernacle. I mean, you have lands in your deck, so you can just pay for that. Like, you might say Monka, but then whenever I play Bazaar against them, I cross my fingers so that my hollow ones survive when I open with 2 on the play, and they always have the fucking Bazaar. Not Bazaar. Bazaar, hey, Tabernacle. Everybody, Medvedev won the challenge. So, I mean, it just makes sense that, like, the new card is actually the best in a blue deck, though. Because why would it be better in a mono-white deck? Why would you play in a mono-white deck instead of a blue deck, if you think about it, right? Why surround your deck with blue, with white, instead of surrounding it with blue in Vintage? Alright, bros, you like the video. Of the EDH game. I've got a second
Hey,
one.
Dave, you have seen those new cards that got spoiled? That Thalia and Gitrog monster?
Yeah, man. 5-color Omnat too? Like, damn.
I know, right, man? Like, who would have fucking thought?
Have you guys seen Yargle?
What?
Who the fuck invited you, Alex?
Did you know he's 2 Yorgles put together?
Yeah, of course we know that. We can fucking count.
You give him 1 giant growth man, and you're hit for 21.
Shut the fuck up,
Yeah,
Alex.
nobody cares. Shit gets blocked by a squirrel.
Okay, then. What about Trample?
Can you get him out of here?
Yeah, man, like, who gives a fuck?
I'm playing Voltron, goddammit, and you won't stop me.
So excited.
Hey, Dave, what?
Who the fuck invited you, Alex?
Did you know he's 2 Yorgles put together?
Yeah, of course we know that.
You
We can
giant
fucking
grow
count.
foot.
You
It's
give him
21
1
damage.
giant growth man, and you're hit for 21.
Shut the fuck up,
Yeah,
Alex.
nobody cares.
This 21 is the commander damage, right? That's why it's such a significant number.
Okay, I'll run out the Arcane Signet, play Kalia, and pass.
Man, I fucking hate mana rocks. Biggest load of bullshit. They get you ahead so fast.
They're a part of the game, Alex.
Well, yeah, but why should you cast shit like 5 turns ahead?
It's 1 mana, Alex. Come on.
Yeah, whatever, man. Just play your damn turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. play Amulet of Vigor. Then 3 visits, grabbing a Triome. Untap the Triome, play Cultivate, then Kodama's Reach, then Reshape the Earth, grabbing 10 lands.
I'll Narset's reversal that one.
Ah, nice.
That is such bullshit, Jordan. Fuck you.
Man, you've got like 14 lands turn 6.
Yeah, I thought ramp was bullshit, Alex.
I'm going to search for 9 gates and a Mazes Inn.
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, I'll run out the Arcane Signet, play Kalia, and pass.
Man, I
It's
fucking
so funny. I'm crying. I don't even play Commander to have the full cultural context of that. It's so funny. Also, we're listening to an AI, Eminem rapping about cats. Oh, he stopped. They steal our heart with a single paw. Wait, 5 Chloromnav? Did you not see the new spoiler? And Thalia riding the Gitrog monster? Where are you getting them? I got them shown and sent by Twitch chat user Homie Chovka, who is often in the chat. I don't know if he has more. So I don't have TikTok, so he has to send me over TikToks. They still have the slow players documented. Yeah. But they're not even cracking 50 minutes, so. Just a TikTok account name.
Okay, I'll run out the Arcane Signet.
It's watermarked as Fleep smiley face. Fleep smiley face TikTok. I don't know what's Fleep. Okay, Google yields no results. Oh, we got it. Only 3 of those. Damn. The gang reviews the latest Match of the Machine spoilers. The gang discusses ramp. Yeah, this account probably has a long way to go. I've also seen a video of Jordan Peterson talking about Bionicles to Joe Rogan. It was so good to... Like, it was so funny. I don't know. I don't remember if I showed it on stream. Probably not. Not the much you knew he wants, bros. Yes, yes, I do own all of those sets, if I might brag a little. You know nothing about Bionicles? Come on, bro, did you not have Bionicles? when you were a kid? Nope, lol. Crazy. Yeah, they shit ton of Bionicles, but I never read the lore. Me neither. I never had like encountered the lore much. But today YouTube recommended a 9-hour video summarizing the Bionicle lore. So maybe I'll watch that and then I'll become knowledgeable. I built many Bionicle sets by myself as a kid. I might brag a little. Said that I played Rhinos in the chat, so my hand kinda sucks, I guess, bolt heat. Easy 9-hour in the 24-hour stream. It's kinda lazy content to react for 9 hours though. How long are the Lothar movies? The entire series. What do you see? Blackleaf Cleave. So this is kind of a Jan deck. I don't know what they're playing. I don't know. They got hit by Ragavan, so we won. We got Set Cliffs. Probably can play Saga now if they don't do anything. Regular or extended edition? Both. I joined a Discord watch party of the Lothar movies. $13 hours for the correct version, 12 hours for the extended version. Why is the extended version shorter? But yeah, you can stream that on Twitch, I assume. So it will be a bit of a problem. What's the 24-hour stream? Somewhere in the close future, but unscheduled yet. I don't want to commit to a time. If you stream it, then Peter Jackson will personally show up at your house with a bat. That's cool. Okay, so it's just a Jan deck. Or is it scam? It's scam. It's simply scam. Scarlet Fable and Undying Malice. Yeah, I would discard those cards too, honestly. I would be embarrassed to show up at a Magic tournament wielding those two. You can bolt face and kill them. Most likely. By most likely I mean, well, we need an extra card. Okay. Begin sideboarding, nice. So scam was always a bit awkward. Because of the stupid Voidwalker. Potential for a hearse. Blood Moon. I don't remember how I sideboarded with this deck fully. Gonna cut combo. Add Shredder. Yeah, Shadow Spear I don't mind because they play the Season Pyro tokens and I think it actually does something. It's pretty bad to draw, but okay otherwise. And we can have the prismatic endings, I guess. Which, yeah, we're gonna be a bit bad versus Moon. Maybe we want Spell Pierce for Moon, but it's kind of a bad top deck and a bad card in many games. Maybe one spell. Let's have one spell piece, one ending. Because ending is also sketchy. And doesn't help at all against Moon. Trying to use your Mana Trader's coupon code, but it's expired. Oh snap. Okay, let me fix that. I do have a new one. It's this one. Damn, thank you, Daya. I have to update it in my stream description and Twitter too. So I'll do it now or otherwise I'll forget. The sand is very, very fine. What the fuck? Well, it's this one is hard. Leyline of Devoid. Well, the Shredder has to carry a lot. They kept 7. They have no place, so they have removal. I guess this is where where Haywire might enters the equation. My Mishas bubble, no. Wait, I'll crack it. I guess I just want a creature. They draw a Voidwalker. I could pick Giganta, I could Iteration. If I Iteration to a Ragavan, I'm happy with that. If I Iteration to a Saga, I'm okay with that. If I Saga, I guess I'll want to keep my bubble. All graveyards exiled, okay. You could play Grief now. Oh no. That's not good for my Ragavan. They have 2 random cards, so. Fury. Bro. I can't beat you doing good stuff. Please don't do it. What do I think of living in the current meta? It's not doing so well, yeah. I only have 1 white mana, so I can't Teferi. I can't let Ragavan through to excel the Fury. I'll get Giganta. I don't have anything that's strong to do. Get ending the Leyline Kekave. Maybe that's the move, honestly. But I feel like I will fall behind the creatures. Well, I get to take a card too. They took my Teferi. Understandably so. And the last card is a Fury. So I play my Giganta, and I don't know what I'll do. It snowed last night, bros. Damn. Crazy shit. If I just take all the damage, then maybe I can... Or if I just block with Ragavan on the Seasoned Pyromancer, then they can't... I mean, they play Fury and I keep my Giganta. Or they don't play Fury and they keep the Seasoned Pyro, yeah. Is Vessel free or 0? It's free. If I kill Leyline, play Emery, kill Leyline. It's not good at all. Oh, I guess let's Giganta and let's cast this. And bottom Exila. Play this. Alright, I guess need to end this. And Sail be pretty dead to the Fury. Yeah, I can win that. If they Leyline Gaming, then let's Werther. Let's Werther them. Shadow Spirit's weaker if they have Kidetsugu consumes all. Ether Spellbomb could be cut, maybe. I don't mind Ether Spellbomb though. Three may consider. One ending seems like a good amount of ending, and then the Werthers can hit Moon. If we have the white mana available when Moon is deployed. And hopefully it's gonna work out. They won't scam me, and I'll win. Which is better, Serum Visions or Consider? Consider mills a card, and then so given that this is an Underworld Breach deck, I think it's a big upside. Also, it's an instant. So I think in this deck, consider greatly better than Serum Visions. Hey Connie, how is your day today? It's good. I won my first round, so that always makes me feel good. Keep. Can fetch island. We have Werther for effects. We have a turn 1 Ragavan, so we have to dodge a Fury Scam on my Ragavan. Also, once the Invention Ragavan comes to Modo, I will be able to mismatch my playsets of Ragavans fully, which is also going to complete my deck. Grief, okay. Well, it's kinda rough, but it's okay. They took my second Ragavan. Are they gonna Fury this one? No. Alright, let's see they remove a spell from their deck for their Grief. I don't think I want to cast that one. Why not? I mean, you kinda could make an argument for casting it, but I don't think I will. Well, yeah, it stops Voidwalker. It also kills my Sagas if I ever draw any. Got me so good, bro. I probably will not be playing more on the next turn. But I guess I'll keep the Werther. They play it so good and I also would like to kill it. Good. Oh, that deals with my treasure, I guess. I can see that's so good, doesn't matter. Whatever. Can cast 2 spells from my graveyard. Those spells would be Misha's Research Desk. No, I can't even cast 2 spells. Let's look for a removal for the Grief. Iteration not too bad. A bit slow, but... Voidwalker, 1 card left in hand, okay. Well, it's not great. Not great, but... Saga Heat. Yeah, I mean, it is rather obvious to take that. They could have a scam effect in hand. It's the last card. So let's maybe not necessarily play into that. It's gonna be a bit hard to beat a protection trick effect. What were you considering there? Well, what were the things that I could have done in theory, right? So I can dash Ragavan, or I can heat main phase. So I decided if I want to heat in the upkeep, or in my main phase, and I decided I want to do it in the upkeep indeed. So I just wanted to think of what I'm gonna do before I'm gonna click cards. They discarded a Malaki Rebirth. Interestingly. Yeah, I just... The damage. This guy exiling my bolts. So rough. I think Scam is one of the worst matchups for my deck. Structurally. The Voidwalker being good enough, and then any consideration to pop out Doffy to save heat in the graveyard? What do you mean? If I unholy heat the Voidwalker, my heat is not gonna go to my graveyard. It's gonna get exiled still. Gonna go Breach, Ending. Play Ragavan from hand. I guess you can fetch Shadow Spear and not die. Point just auto taps 2 mana. What is that? They're doing something not good. Not good. Turak, fuck off, bro. It's not okay. I mean, it's not too bad if they have land in hand. Especially with the second Saga draw, that's like kind of an excellent draw. So if they whiff for a moment, then we could get there. But they're gonna play Fury, so okay. Well, sure, bro. I think having something like Fury myself would be pretty good in the matchup. But it's not Giganta compatible. But being able to play Fury for 5 mana in the later stage of the game, which is a good, not graveyard reliant threat. Fury would be a card I would board in often enough that I probably would have to cut the Giganta entirely. Because I think it would probably not be worth it over this few games. I wish I would just remove the companion mechanic from constructed so I wouldn't have to think about it. Do I still Grapeshot without Giganta? I think so. I think I still Grapeshot because I mean, I don't know, I've cast Grapeshot to deal 2 damage to things and it's been reasonable. But Fury is probably the best sideboard threat that I can think of. I saw Timur version of this deck and it was pretty good with Ren and Fury. I think Ren sucks in like 3 colors saga. Ren actually is just detrimental to your deck overall. So, and I've played plenty of that combination. I'm pretty sure of that. Can you counter Grapeshot with Stifle? Well, you can counter the Storm trigger, which will mean that the original will remain on the stack, but the copies will never get created. But I think Ren is not good at all in this deck. Okay, well, not. It's not good to say that it's not good at all, because it is good at all. It is good in certain game stats. But I think overall it is not beneficial for the deck. Can you make a based Grixis standard deck? No need to play that. Are you asking me to make a based Grixis standard deck and then not play it? Could play a league with... I don't know if I can make a based Grixis standard deck. If I were to make one, I would probably just play one of every mid-range card available. Because there's so many. I would play one Kaito, one Serpent, one Duress, one Negate, etc. But I think I wanted to try the Rakdos Atraxa deck actually. I think I would play it for a league. With Cruelty of Gex, that seemed fairly interesting and powerful. So I think we could play a league of that after the prelim with Breach. Oh. Feels like the song is requested a lot. Let's take a look at the Atraxa deck. Standard, Grixis midrange, 5-color midrange, this one. Yeah, this one. February 25th, 8th place. The pizza box open sounds very menacing. Phantomas songs all sound the same, okay. It's 4 duress, wow. This is not the best against aggro main deck. Five swamp, 3 mounts. Maybe you could play like 1 Rockfelwell, 1 blue black. 4 duress main deck sounds a bit crazy to me because like at least in leagues there seems to be enough aggro decks, but whack. You don't even have great removal on this deck. Like 2 go for the throat, 1 soul transfer. Okay, this deck looked better to me in theory, but when I looked at it, it's a bit weird. 4 duress. Let's make it good with removal. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Just move the duress to the sideboard and then play removal main deck and, well. Like, it makes sense to play duress when you need to play through Mates Appears. But just 4 is a lot. There's probably mono red and a mono white aggro deck. But I think you could play like 3 or 4 parasitic grasps. The sideboard. And that way you'd have lots of removal. Like when people played parasitic grasp against me, it seemed super tough to beat. On aggro. Because Swift Spear is a human, Kumano Shimano is a human, Feldon is a human. So you get the discount, you get a Lightning Helix straight up. And in the soldier deck, everything is a human too, so. Just kinda need to make sure that you have 4 toughness plus removal. A little bit of it. Which end I guess is a not too aggro. It's probably not too bad. Can kill Bankbusters too. Probably a bit redundant with a Breda. Morning, Mr. Streamer. How is life? Oh, life's good. Thanks for asking. Life's generally good, I would say. I was also thinking of sticking some random equipments to my standard mono red deck. This version over here. I've put 4 Ogre Head Helms and 1 Eater of Virtue, so that my Rebel Salvos can actually cost 2 or even 1 mana. And Eater of Virtue actually can take off, you know, flying from the Phoenix Cheek. And then it's not too bad. Too bad is a legendary, so you can play a bit more of that. The Ogre Head Helm, I'm a bit less clear on whether that card is any good or not, because it might just be absolutely unplayable. You can reconfigure on a Phoenix check. Whenever Ogre had Helm or equipped creature deals command damage to a player, you may sacrifice it. So if you sacrifice it, you sacrifice the Phoenix check you equipped it to, or do you sacrifice the Ogre head Helm? I actually don't understand English in this spot. Anyone knows? You sack the chick, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bad card, but all of the 4 Mirrodin and reconfigure cards are a little bit bad. So the most playable card seems to be the Eater of Virtue. But I don't think I can play more than one because it's legendary. Even though I would legit prefer just a straight up Bone Splitter to it. For not being legendary, so I can play a few more of them. It's also not clear if it's really worth it, but a 3 mana removal spell is just so poor, and a 2 mana removal spell is perfectly acceptable. That great work of yours is looking pretty fragile, Urabrask. Damn. So sassy. Oh, triple skip. I skipped, Chimba skipped, Udaya skipped. Teamwork is very important. Jogrin Triumph with a flooded Shan, so that's a 4-color deck, not creativity. Maybe blue-white? Maybe X-Darth Panda? Is a known control player, who knows? Okay, 4-color. Graveyard this. So funny story. One of my other tabs started playing a shit sing randomly. I thought it was the stream, my bad. Come on. How the hell that happens? To draw a line bonding, okay. Damn, if I only had a might to find with my Urza Saga to get it. I'm just a kid. To speed Y Principe. Bro, congrats. I've beaten Y Principe so many times I can't count though, so. And the Wars of Shania Twain. Wait, how did she said that? It does not impress me much. But she said that somewhat funnily. The Fairy, my saga. Ouch. I'm gonna Solitude now. Or will they? They will. Lolkus of creation. Could kill Ran. That don't impress me much, yeah. This does not look good for our hero. I think I'll combo off in 2 turns though. They ditch Leyline Binding? No, they pitch an Omnas. They have a Leyline Binding, so let's take it slow. Don't be making a construct on the next turn. I don't think it's about making constructs at all now. Next turn we can play Bolt on Teferi Station. A pretty powerful start they had though. No, they super strong salt with like pitching a spell. It's not so great honestly for them. Zagov for a 1 mana Leyline Binding, okay. If they bind this and I'm going to sacrifice it. No Boseju, hopefully. Well, they don't have green mana right now, but even if they have Boseju, I don't think it well, it matters a bit, but it doesn't matter too much. I'm fine if they Boseju. More worried about some other stuff. But you know, by now their hand is 4 lands at least. Because of Ren. Which is not scary. Breeding pool untapped, okay. Return snow cards, okay. So they have Solitude. Have Solitude. So making constructs doesn't do anything. Got to hit the land drops with iteration. This is interesting. I could take the Teferi. I probably will take the Teferi, yeah. Let me think what I do on the next turn. It's a free. I have 5 mana. Do I have 5 mana? I'll go Breach. Probably will not try to combo. So I have 4 mana. I'll go Teferi. After finding Mox, I have 2 mana. Then I have a Mox my grave, so I can go Mox, Mox, Station, combo. Yeah, I take the ferry. The ferry for sure. I guess I'll just want to have more cards in my graveyard, probably. It does not seem to matter. Shouldn't I have so many? But my life total also doesn't matter, and like the extra card might be okay. And I could play Dash Ragavan now too. But they shocked, so they just gonna Solitude it, which I'd rather have it in my hand. If that is the case. Oh no. Endurance. Well, good not to dash then. But good to get the fetch too. This is a 61 plus card gamer. 43 cards in a deck. Raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No. Exactly, they play 60. Alright, now it's gonna be a tiny bit hard to win maybe. Yeah, heart of the cards obviously not gonna give up, but I mean, you do have 3 cards in hand, so not many. But I need to win in the combination. Okay, so can a Teferi do anything on this board? Do I get Mox Amber? Float, Mox. I'd like the iteration for sure. Maybe I get Desk. I need to find, well, I need mana too. I think I need mana too. I'll get Mox Amber. Could also go to Fairy, bounce my Mox Amber, replay Mox Amber. In order to play the rest of my cards on this turn. But it does not strike me as necessarily powerful in that way. If I play Ragavan, iteration. Is there a consideration of not sucking over grinding station response to leyline binding? Well, consideration, yes, but I definitely wanted to sacrifice it back at that time. Because I much more wanted it in my graveyard. I only have the second station in my deck. So there's like good chance not to find it. And in my graveyard it's easily accessible by Breach, but I got punished by Endurance. What if I Teferi and I bounce the Omnath? I don't know. What if I Teferi, Iteration? Yeah, okay. I need to get through my hand. I need to sift through my cards. Three types. Maybe I play the Saga. Alright, I'm gonna play it this way. Now they'll have to commit much damage to killing the Teferi. Or I guess they can use the Omnath's ability to 7, 11, I go to 4. And I will need to find a station to combo the next turn. Yeah, if they use Ren, that's good for me too, because then the Ren is irrelevant instead of being very threatening with the ultimate. But they're just gonna fetch Fries. Which is okay. Don't think I want to bounce the Omnath. I think I want to just redraw with the Spell Bomb. You'll bring your Flooded Strand back. Enjoy it. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. So what I'll do is I'll play this. I'll play Teferi. And if I find a station, I'll win. Save for Boseju, which I didn't. What's the alternative plan? With no heat, I have no plan of survival. But I don't think I had a plan of survival. Regardless. Can dash Ragavan. Breach Iterate. Well, but then I die. Like I tap out for that and I die. I wonder if Fury would be good for this versus this matchup too. Get 5 mana though. No, I had 4 mana. I had 7 mana total. As I said when I counted my mana at the beginning of the turn, I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, okay. Spell Pierce is not super spectacular against their deck. I think I don't mind Ethergas though. Or maybe I do mind Ethergast. Pithing Needle. Naming Bossajus. Werther's Cracking Bindings. Ethergast sucks, bros. It's not good. Ether Spellbomb seems not so super. It's got a Mox and 2 Werthers might be too many. Let's have 1 Werther, 1 Needle. Don't know if the Needle is that super, but being able to get rid of the Saga name, the Planeswalker is not so bad. There's lots of variety between those decks nowadays. Elementals. $20. My opponent is making some changes. When do we switch Mox Amber border? I typically board out this one. I think the old border Mox Amber actually looks pretty good for an old border card. It's not a great hand, but I'll keep it. Alright, balls so hard just for you. Need to track win-loss data to see which border has a higher win rate. Once we encountered some kind of a data set tracking how good are cube cards, vintage cube cards, according to someone's games, and they had like Llanowar Elves 10 percentage points higher win rate than Elvish Mystic, which built confidence in the set and made it sure look like it's just true. Hello, Khan, you're in Prague, right? Well, I'm actually in Poznan right now. If you want to ask if I'm going to Prague, then most likely I will, yes. I'm not going to be commentating there as I was not invited for that, but I'll be there as a player. Kinda hate to have 2 sagas here in my opening hand. Would love a Spireblock Canal or a Fetch Land over the second one, but you can make 2 constructs, maybe even 3. I will awkwardly approach you and ask you how you're doing, yeah. 3 mana Emry was okay too, I think. No, making a construct is so much better than a 3 mana Emry here. So just imagine my opponent plays Teferi. Or literally anything. Then it's so much better to make a construct. Maybe it's not that much better because they bounced the saga that's on 1. Because I drew the saga. And maybe if they are particularly nasty, they will also have a Solitude. I mean, Solituding here is not really all that high of a win rate move, but... I'm spring leafing here, I think. Maybe I should have moxed. I should have moxed. Moxed and play the Fairy, bounce Mox, replay Mox, play Emery. Yeah, that would have been much better. Oh no, Emery costs 1. It's good. I didn't count this for Emery. Lol. This is actually better because I get to plus my Teferi. Yeah. Let's get... Fountain. It's close between which one I should get. Good, good. We have Grinding Station as our only artifact in the graveyard. Not too hot, but... No Fury Ephemerate, please. It didn't seem like my opponent's deck is playing Ephemerate, so I would put Fury Ephemerate odds at 0%. Also, it just straight up doesn't work through Teferi, so... Through Teferi on 5, you can't clear that with Fury Ephemerate, because you can't cast Ephemerate on time. So they could Fury and kill 2 of my tokens if they have that, but pitching, it's okay. Then we have Iteration, another Saga. All that fun stuff. Also, they miss green mana, which is interesting. They fetched a raw green Triumph, they went with Hallowed Fountain and Plains, so they probably... I don't know how they fetched a raw green Triumph. If you have Plains in hand, wouldn't you just... Well, maybe they don't play Ketria. We have seen Zagov Triumph. I don't know if we've seen any other Triumphs. In the first game, I think first game we've seen Zagov plus Rogreen, so if they play 2 Triumphs, that is probably the pair of Triumphs they play. And maybe they just wanted Red very much. So they had Hallowed Fountain in hand, and they had to decide between Zagov and Rogreen, and both are kind of bad. Okay, they have a green fetch. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk? Pitch endurance, that's what you do here. curious. Discarding Eladrami Skull, what? Kind of hate that combo because sometimes you have to guess and then you can't play Ren 6 on 2. Yeah. You need to play red-green Triumph, I think, for turn 1 Ren. Tawara, maybe I don't understand. I think my opponent might just be a little bit scared of the combo. Like really scared of the combo. I don't think they have anything. I think they just like they're scared. I prefer Abzan plus Jeskai. Having 2 white triumphs allows better sequencing. We often need 2 whites. One attack with Emery, so I can keep up my instant speed effect. They play Binding on my Teferi, I would like to crack it in immediately. But it's also just 1 damage, so like I think there's low upside but also low upside for me too. Broseju, okay. Oh, let's take 2. A little bit not much in my hand. But yeah, having both triumphs be white is good for binding, so that you can sequence them in either way and it works. Or that you can play like the triumph and then a tap land shock and still play binding. So there is upsides to that. When I played elementals with Oath, I just played, I guess I had no binding in my deck, but I just played the Jetmir Garden. But that was because I was playing Cavern too in my deck, and I wanted Jetmir's Garden so I can play Fetch It and then be able to play both Bold, Prismatic Ending, and Oath of Nissa. Fuss of Vigor, wow. Opponent's cards are looking exceptionally weak, I guess. They're going for Magus. I don't think so. I think that's just their hand. I think I'll keep plussing. Don't seem like they have a punish. Endurance. Hacking Endurance, bro. Such a good card. Even when it's at its best, it's so good. Could play Gigant at this turn. Could bounce Emery. Seems poor. Could bounce Endurance. Could bounce nothing to draw. Could play Shredder. Fetch, Shredder, Heat. Discard Werther, that's 3 types. 2 types. Bounce Tram, replay Dram to Connive. Shredder, Dram. Possibly Grape Shot the Endurance then? I'm not sure if that's better than just casting Giganta though. I'll cast Giganta this turn, I think. They have one card in hand, clearly they don't have anything. This way, Giganta blocks for the fairy. You can do stuff on the next turn. With the extra Giganta mana, yeah, plays islands, okay, so they're gonna pass. Pomalutku, bez pośpiechu, wszystko zrobię sam. Well, maybe it was better, but I wanted to dig through my deck because I got kind of clanked on cards and didn't have much. But yeah, this turn didn't end up doing too much. Budowlankę znam. They have lethal? I don't think I had lethal. No, I didn't. San Francisco. Damn, waited out my Werther. So good. I think you had it without tapping Emery. One extra mana, cast Grape Shot twice. Possibly. Oh no, I took the Giganta. Give back. Amber with Breach was +1 mana actually. Yeah. Watch out for the cock. I will, yeah. Five minutes to win the last game. Kinda sketchy. Against 4-color. So certainly need to start clicking cards faster and thinking faster. Play Force of Vigor, which means that Piffing Needle is weaker. Spell Pierce is better. Maybe Spell Pierce is better on the draw overall. It's not good against Endurance. I don't think I want the Needle though. Let's have a Spell Pierce. Yeah. For Agavan, it's gonna be scary to play one on turn 1 against Ren. Impeding Ren. Maybe 2 Spell Pierce versus the Ren on the draw. It's not like Dispute is great either. I have 5 minutes. I don't know if I want to cut down to 1 station, but I guess I will. Co jest, Psinko? Skoczysz czy nie? Good hand. Well, moves to 5. Not sure if Kulak is going to speed up my pace of play. He might actually slow it down. Do you want to join Emery? Not really. I guess I had no choice. No, quick gaming. Does Kulak enjoy the music of Leon Glaosha? Can't tell. I have it in my headphones, so it's not like he can hear it. Oh, upkeep stop is so tilting to me. Why? Don't you ever want to do stuff in your upkeep? Like I actually do. Whoops, play the wrong one. Sure, but then I said stop. I mean, then why, like, do you want to? I don't know. Like, what if I just want to stop all the time? Enduro? Sure. Oh yeah. It sells for some vigor though. That's okay. Yeah, if I just have different stops than the ones I'm used to, I just get messed up and I play badly. Because I get confused and I like get through my past priority that I am not supposed to. The one card left, not too many cards. So they saved their stupid Omnath, but it's not even that good. That one card is Poseidon. Ping rate still plays with every stop except on draw step. Well, that's kinda insane for me when people do that. But yeah, they do that sometimes. Like the damage end of combat steps, that's just kinda otherworldly. Raz, dwa. Dwa. Oops, I paid more life than I needed to. Trzy. Cztery. Bułka. Bułka, no nie teraz, proszę cię, co? Jak mam minutę na kloku, to musisz przyjść akurat pomiauczeć. Zaraz się pomiziam. Ale kanister, nigdy nie masz czasu dla mnie. No nie, no mam. Ale teraz nie. Hydroid binding. Bułka. Pretty fucking life. Not good. I think we easily win this one if not for timing out. There was also much better place of casting some value iterations. So I think we spent a little bit too much time in game 2, I guess, when I was fucking around. And now that I have timed out, Buka immediately has left the room. No sportsman-like opponent should scooped. No, I think it's fine not to scoop. Like, Clog is a part of the game and there's no... Like, they do have 30 life and this... It's not 100% clear that I was supposed to win this. I think I would. I think there's no discussion, but... Like, you should not expect that your opponent should scoop their game for any reason like that. But yeah, we'll want to We'll try Fury the next time I play this deck. I think Fury could be big. Fury no Giganta. What if it's just possible to not play Giganta and be better off? Because I don't think we have grabbed her many times this Prelim, for example. We did play Giganta, I guess, like both against Scam and against let's get Sacred Foundry. Both against Scam and against Full Color, and it was fine. Not sure it was not sure it was super instrumental. Ooh, Hammer, nice. So given the second Ragavan, I'll just trade the Ragavan. But with this hand, my Hammer should be a fine matchup. Turn to Saga, a bit scary. Let's see if the scripted play of Stoneforge Mystic happens. It does happen. A bit scary. So I'll get Steam Vents and I'll spend... I'm gonna have Delirium, so Lightning Bolt. Ooh, more monkeys. What do we get here? We get an Ornithopter. That's something that I can cast. Go with Iteration. Bubble to hand. Scalding to the grave. To the exile. Scalding turn. Shredder. Now play this. Play Island. Play Shredder. Play Ornithopter and play Mishra's Bubble and cycle it immediately. I think I will not have too much trouble conniving, so I just cycle the bubble immediately. Consider, yeah, that makes it easier to connive too. Bros, you cannot quite catch the Tofu Death Stare. Oh wow, playing Giver of Runes. That's odd, over you making a construct, maybe? What are you doing? I think Tofu sees something I don't see. Let's lead on Consider. This is okay to keep because I get to connive proactively. Connive away the Ragavan. See their top card. It's a Saga. Move to combat. And now I think it's might be time to cast Breach. So what is scary? A scary thing is if my opponent gets Hammer from Saga and then casts a Shadow Spear. I could go for Breach now. Shock Steam Vents. Bolt Giver. If Hammer, then I can respond with Heat Giver. I have 10 cards, so then I can go consider 11 cards, 12. Still only 3 things to cast. So Saga pops next turn, a hammer gets attached to the giver. If I let that slide, then I do Suffer versus Saga getting Shadow Spear on the next turn. We also bat versus Shadow Spear in hand. We know there is a hammer. I'm far away from comboing. So I assume if I play, like, if they have a second hammer, then I guess I'll get fucked in every scenario. My opponent has a hammer in hand right now. So I can disregard that. Against no double hammer. But a single hammer. Way better to just breach bolt and draw 2 cards, yeah. Alright, delivery. We've got a timer. We did time out the last game, so we're probably gonna time out this one too. But I think... I'm not sure. Might be better for me to act than not to act. Given that it does not get better with Giver and I just don't spend my mana, it's not awesome for me. But if there's another hammer, we just lose. Which we acknowledge. A Stoneforge coming, that's okay. Let's keep the bolt in the graveyard, I believe that's gonna be the most useful. You can Thopter blockers. Well, I can block with the Thopter, yeah. That's certainly something that I will probably use to my advantage. If I can. Reach with Bobble is better than Treasure Cruise. Yeah. In Treasure Cruise is 1 mana. What's more cringe? Anime, VTubers, or donating cash to streamers? Probably anime. Out of those 3. I really had to choose one of them. But it's a tough one. Is it a trusty deck for losing? I lost to Scam, which is a bad matchup, but we had a really close game. And then I timed out against 4-color. So, well. I think I was in a dominating position. So, you have to, I guess, not time out. And I think the Hammer matchup and Merktide matchups are fine. So I'm happy with that. The opponent doesn't make a construct still. It's gonna use the Saga. Oh yeah. I guess you can do that. Then think of Gingerbrute. I need the land. Do you have the land? Or is it just to make me chum block? Just to chum block, okay. That's a wise block. I probably should have pre-combat played Shredder. We really need to just hit Ether Spell Bomb, I think. Or an extra heat. But there's another hammer. So okay, we are dead this game. To the Gingerbread activation. Possible we can cut the combo, cut a breach. Explosives. Prismatic endings, Werther. Shadow Spear. Piffing Needle, although like who really knows if you actually should. Cut the Ragavons and cut the new bordered Mox Opal. And submit. Alright, I'm back. I had to receive the delivery. And now I see my opening hand of cards, which I will mulligan. Keep this one. Put back breach. Not sure if I should keep this one, but I will, nonetheless. So arguments for Hallowed Fountain. Given it a fairy in hand. I think I actually should go for Hallowed Fountain. Well, I guess. Keep the land, which is a bit awkward, but... What's that? Is that March? Or Spell Pierce? Spell Pierce. So let's go with the Saga. MC Hammer is actually really into philosophy and science. He tweets about it. Damn, if he tweets about it, then he's really damn serious. Lavinia. Right, Lavinia is actually not very worrisome. Maybe we play Teferi bounce the Lavinia instead of making a construct here. I think I do. Yeah, Lavinia is so bad. Can draw a Misha's Bubble, I guess. If we draw a Misha's Bubble, then I would have needed to take in a while to cast it. Otherwise, Lavinia would prevent it on the second time she visits the battlefield. I'm not sure how good is it to make constructs. It's probably good to make a construct and get Springleaf Dam. Plus, play another Saga. Can't play the bubble, so Lavinia is doing good work. How many lands does Caniscar control? 3. I thought it was called Grinding Breach. I mean, just... Yeah, I guess the name varies. Some people call it Grinding Breach, some people call it State Ingration. It's not very common, but some people actually do say that. Alright, actually Lavinia best card. Some call it Unfair Generic Ragavan, yeah, for sure. Underworld Station Ragavan, yeah. Is that all you've got? Nice Lavinia, bro. Who is the Saga deck now? Well, we're both playing Saga decks as we both play Sagas. They play 4, I play 3, so... I guess they are a bit more of a Saga deck by that nature. They have Lavinia, then Moxhammer becomes weaker. Well, not really after Grapeshot though. So I'll just play my Moxhammer first. Or just, I don't know, Bolt Lavinia. This is keep. Bros, this song is very... It's very... Restart this League of O2. It's a prelim. I won 1-2, but I timed out in my previous round. Ross, I promise you did time out. Well, I did. I did time out. Ross, I promise I just timed out. It was not... It wasn't that I lost the game. Right. Play the Mox versus Lavinia. Because of Lavinia. Esper Sentinel, okay. Maybe shouldn't have played the Saga. Alright, seems like my opponent doesn't do anything though. They kept a reactive hammer hand and they're gonna be reacting the entire game until they die. Well, maybe they'll play Analysis. They just attacked first. Another Sentinel. Stone Forgery, no. Caldra. Wow, this is not a Caldra moment? Crazy. I would like to order 1 engineered explosives. Or 1 ledger shatter, even better. To block all of those small monsters. Sentinel is just broken. I think it's very strong, but I don't know about just broken. Alright, I guess if I die, I die. Open as a hammer and then unknown. Let's hope it's not an equipper. Don't think they necessarily felt like it is. Unless they are exercising great patience. But I need to be able to play. Alright, alive. Awesome. Kami of the crescent moon. We don't have an equipper. I just have to kill this to play. Spell pierce, sure. I say sure, but I am unhappy about that. How can I kill a god? I don't know. Something an intervention doesn't work in this place. Alright, can I get a ledger shader? Pierdolę, no. Oh, ledger shader. Oh. You can draw. You drew a card. Congrats. Whoa. 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 How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How can you kill a god? Shaman use with Nirvar. Okay, Shadow Spear. That's gonna be potentially okay. Add emote, please. Sure. Why played hammer now? What changed? Wow, very nice emote. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. I guess they equip next turn, yeah. this relatable. Commandore. Finally. Shredder to block. Do you know the classic combo of Shredder and Shadow Spear? Colloquially known as Shredder Spear. It's true, people really say that. Dreddy buys right now is like shit, he's assembling Shredder Spear soon. I don't know if I can beat that.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I certainly feel 47.
Yeah, understandably. This goes at the ferry, this at face, yeah. Well, maybe if I save the ferry, I just equip Shadow Spear. Wait, does it attacks the ferry too? That's crazy. Oh no, not the Lavinia. Cake W. Wait, -1 counter. Crazy. Magic Online bug. Lavinia always makes you draw a bubble. Confirmed 3 times. Yeah. Also, Sedek Rim, thank you very much for your 37 years of subscribing. It is so base to subscribe for so many years. Now 5 minutes again? How the heck am I so slow? It's insane. Am I the slowest Magic player on the website? Magic Online? It could be. Oh, the delivery. Yeah, I guess. And then we watch Dag of Ur. Alright, I guess it's on me. Partially. Fortunate that the opponent brought out all the good cards. I mean, when I play Hammer, that's like my every other draw looks like their draw. So I kind of expect Hammer to draw like this. Will we win? Well, I think so. Seems pretty hard to lose. Well, maybe now I'll lose. Do you have another Hammer? Kurwa. You could have just done something else this game for sure. Ah, it's so bad. I think the block of Winkmoth was poor. I should have blocked the Winkmoth. I should have blocked the... Then I could have not attacked on one of the turns. Like next turn I do breach, do big stuff, and I win. So I titled the stream Trusty, but it should also be Rusty. But I think that this game was like absolutely more than within range of winnable. It was actually thrown. I think we'll try the Furies in this deck next time. Maybe we can play with the Haywire Might too for the science of checking it out, even if I don't have the most trust in that. Modern Breach. Put a new copy. Lag model. Properties. Breach. New technologies. So we replace the desk with the might. The desk is kinda sus overall. It's not been overly impressive. Very stomping grounds because I have a Dawara. So I want to balance it out, and I feel like more red is better than more blue. So it's stomping ground over the Fed Vents. Then I wouldn't play the Ghast. We need to play more red fetches then. Oh yeah, then you don't play the Flash runs. Misty can grab. No Foundry. Oh, it's so rough. This seems not worth it in any way. I have to mess with my fetches too. Because I like... Oh, that's why I prefer Breeding Pool. Well, you stick with blue fetches then, but then you actually need more red mana than blue mana. So you're messing yourself up in that way. Since when Cancer has good music? Since forever, bro. Come back in 10 minutes when you have a better attitude towards life. Is playing just blue-red crazy? No, it's not crazy. The splashes are pretty minimal. I like the fairy a lot though. And it's fine to splash one color, but it doesn't seem fine to me to splash two. I mean, I guess I'll try it with the breeding pool. But then I have so many islands. I'm confident the fairy is worth it in this deck. Yeah, the fairy is great. Just might on top of it, it's kinda questionable. Have you ever wondered about how they introduce a creature type might, but Haywire Might is not a might? Actually, it's just a... It's an insect. But mites are not insects, actually. What is a mite, actually? Mite... Roztocza. Those are mites. Really tiny. Spider is a creature type too. Should frog mite be a mite too? Damn, good point. You tried mite in the main deck of Hammer, it was just so bad every time I was in my opening hand in the dark. Okay. But I promise Bartek that I'll try it, but I just look at it and I cringe. Is frogmite a frog? I'm pretty sure it's a frog. The original printing has no creature typing because back then the artifact creatures did not have types. So if you remember this one, then this one is just artifact creature. How many legs does Skrelv have? One, two, three. Is this a leg or not? Seems like 6 appendages. So Skrelv is a big mite. The small mites are even tinier. Wish I had 6 appendages. Why? Why would you want to? And here Skrelv is biting into a hand of something. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if the back ones are legs. Back to the mite. You could also card Notawara for another red fetch to balance out the red source issue. Yeah, but then I card Notawara for mite. I don't know that. I think I gain more from Otawara. With Emery, Ragavan, I bounce things for 3 mana sometimes. Just sounds so nonsensical. Honestly, got Spiral of Canal for events. Well, I have 2 canals and 3 events. I played with 3 canals and that was a bit much at times. 2 canals is perfectly fine. Keyword Spiral of Canal Cat has awoken Da Vinci from his slumber. We can fit the 4 Pleasure Shatter in the main deck. No plates, not play the Might. Play 3 vents. Cut the desk. Just kinda sus a little bit. I am shocked. And then if we want to play Fury, we cut Giganta. We play 2 Fury for the grindy matchups as a alternate threat. At that point, you can play 1 Ashok to have Ashok versus Titan Gamers. And we're sad not to have Giganta. For sure. Kinda awkward. Please, Maro, forbid me from playing Giganta so like I can actually just put cards into my sideboard and not have to balance them against the stupid fucking Colossapede free roll. Are you with me, chat? Just don't have Giganta game 2 and 3 sometimes. But then you have to be, you know, like Fury is a card that is so broad enough that I'm going to want to bring it often, and it's just without Giganta, it's better to have Oracle, or do you still prefer Grapeshot? I think Grapeshot is better, even with no Giganta. It's just a better card to draw, and I don't fail to kill people. I felt like I wanted Fury too by watching you this prelim. Yeah, I would be happily board Fury for versus Facolor and versus.
He's a phenomenal control
versus.
Hi.
I guess versus Hammer too. Just kind of everywhere. Versus the Sentinel draws. Like I would not be unhappy to bring my Furies versus them. Although then that would justify the Lavinia gamers a little bit, but you will play DL until you learn to love Commander, yeah. Thank you very much for 38 months of resubbing Ranged. People are usually on more Dranius than Lavinias, I think. I think lifetime I've been hit by 10,000 more Lavinias than Dranius. I think Lavinia is pretty shitty against my deck, but I guess if I make my deck worse against Lavinia, then she becomes better, but... such is life, I guess. Because Lavinia is an older card for head. I'm not particularly scared of Dradev Magistrate either. I wouldn't say. Can I still play Commander with me in Prague? No. You just assume Hammer won't draw their sideboard cards because they have no selection. Fair. I mean, they will. I can play the blue-black Innistrad Midnight Hand Precon. Or Innistrad, whichever one it was, Precon against you. I guess. But if you're gonna Narcissus reverse all my spells, then I will not. Is there a Kaneki group of people going to Prague somewhere? Well, I will go to Prague. What do you mean, a Kaneki group of people, like the viewers? Yeah, there's gonna be a channel in the Discord. Udaya is coming to... Wait, is Udaya coming? Are you actually gonna play? I currently have several decks. Yogmoth, Ragavan, Giggs, and some others. Okay. Has Poland ever gotten a GP? I can't remember. There's been 3, 4, maybe 5 GP Warsaw's. And a few GP Krakow. Kraków. And maybe something else, but probably not. I don't think there was GP Wrocław ever. You lost your passport and missed last GP Warsaw. How do you lose your passport? I never lost my passport. Like you just don't have it on you. You are like, damn, my passport. You have to use it as regular ID because you don't have driver's license. Are you from the US? Because that's the thing, in these states, they don't have IDs, they just have driver license, right? Ireland, okay. You don't have, like, ID cards? Yeah, national ID cards. I guess this kind of redundant with the passport, but you cannot fit your passport into your wallet typically, which is very greatly inconvenient. Now I can get passports with an ID card instead of a book. Oh, I see. Even in the US you can get that. Damn, that's crazy. Isn't Ireland still part of the shenanigans zone? Well, maybe some shenanigans. Let's make a poll now. New poll. What to play now? Breach station in a Breach Station League.
He's a phenomenal control
Standard, Atraxa,
Shenanigans is my
Reanimator.
favorite restaurant.
And what else? Standard, Monored. Did you try the Susurus deck? I did not, but I played against it and I was not greatly impressed. Pioneer. In Pioneer I am locked in a league with Lotus Field. We could finish it. But we don't have other options for Pioneer right now. Pioneer Prelim is coming up. Yeah, but if I play the Pioneer Prelim, I'm gonna be stuck there streaming forever. Is Atraxa a real deck? Yeah, it has won a challenge. How's the vlog coming along? Yesterday I made great progress. I have moved the files from my phone to my PC. And then I looked at the time and it was 2 a.m. And I have fallen asleep. So, great. I guess. That happened. This is the shoulder. This is the Atraxa Reanimator deck. I think I'll play a bit fewer duresses in it because I feel like I would need to respect aggro decks a bit more. I already have a deck named Atraxa. Alright, let's name it Atraxa 3. React Andy. Blasted. I like the I like the wow, there's lots of people stacking their balloons. But I like how he swears, but like doesn't actually. Draw the luck. I never heard that term, drat the luck. Reminds me of that video once where there was a guy driving.
He's
I
a
think it's like I
phenomenal
forgot to give back
control
Atraxas
player.
to gold box to Mount Raiders.
ST stepbrother help, I'm stuck in a balloon.
There was a video we watched once on the stream where a British person was driving a car and then like somebody came right on them on the lane, so they swerved to the left into the side of the road, fallen over, broke lots of glass, and said, "Whoa, that was scary," in a very unfazed voice, which is pretty funny. And the end. I'll respect aggro decks by playing 2 cut downs in the main deck. Thank you for the resub, Smurf. Also, Karen Braid for an extra go for the throat to have some bigger removal. Because Brotherhood Sign already kills artifacts. And I would like to play more Parasitic Grasps. Don't care for whack, that card is kinda whack. So we're gonna play whole 3 Parasitic Grasps in the sideboard. There's a Felt Shoulder in the sideboard, I don't know if we need that. I guess Shoulder respects aggro too, but I think too many Shoulders don't respect aggro too well. And I don't know, it looks good to me. We could play Big Score maybe in the deck. That's one card I could play. Excuse me, what is this music? It's by Grant MacDonald. It's a little bit obscene, I understand. He said for duress because it hits all good cards, also mono white. Yeah, but yesterday I played against mono white, but actually aggro. So it's just I'm gonna have 4 duress in a deck. Like I'm just don't want them main deck because what if my opponent decides to attack me? I remember Grant MacDonald when that was the only thing that played. Was it the Golden Age or was it N Age? So play Xander's Launch and Jatora's Proving Ground. We could replace a basic. A basic edge with some source of Atraxa colors. Also thinking of playing Big Score. How would anyone sponsor this stream? If you want to try out Mana Traders, you can use my code for 10% off first 2 months. Make sure to do that if you would like to try some rental services instead of trying to acquire your own model collection, which could be hard to get nowadays and maintain. If you play Big Score, try Hellraiser, maybe it's interesting. I guess. I'm thinking of spending all my points on 20 grand songs one after another. There's a 20-hour, 24-hour. It's a 24-hour redemption cooldown. Cooldown was the word I was looking for. So you can't actually do that. Not sure what do we need Graveyard Trespassers. Now we have a few Shipwreck Marshes, Stormcraft Coast, and Deathcap Glade. Plus the 4 Triumphs, so we're ready to cast... Oh no, because we don't have white mana. Oh, because we need more... We need 3 extra colors, because we have red in the deck. Snap. So even Big Score alone doesn't cast Atraxa, so that makes me not want Big Score at all. I guess we have treasure producer from those, so you just gonna have to assume that we're gonna find the treasures from something. But we don't want Shipwreck Marsh, then we want... Oh, if I knew the name of the white-black one. Shattered Sanctum? Alright, grant's over, bros. So we actually want like 2 white sources, probably. Because we have everything doubled on the Triumph, so this Stormcraft Course could also be the Boros one. Let it be the Boros one. Sundown Pass. Okay, Sundown Pass. Maybe there's some cool Planeswalker I can play in the sideboard over the Trespassers. In red-black. Obnixilis. Jaya. Koth. Vraska. Let's play Vraska. Vraska sounds neat. For the grindy matchups. Angraf. Bro, it's a standard deck. Alright, and we're gonna be ready to rumble. Is that Black Lightning Helix good enough to main deck? I don't think so. It's 3 mana in the bad matchups. Maybe everybody has some humans, but I think some people don't. I think Grixis has only vampires, no humans. So there's a 3 mana Lightning Helix, that's way too bad. I think the like removal versus aggro that you play game 1 is cut down. Because it's also only really good against aggro, but it's functional against black decks, midrange decks, because it does trade 1 mana for a 2 mana creature often enough. But just going to have a removal that trades down on mana, it's way too bad. Oh no, they don't have the need for Vraska. Oh shit. I have to get those. What is this? Just basics. Allegedly from Phyrexia all will be one, but it actually wasn't not ever in my boosters, so probably from collector boosters. Alright, gonna play with normal ass Vraska, I guess. Basic swamp. Hop. Basic swamp, all slick swamp, where is it? Bro, where is my all slick swamp? Oh, it's here. Basic mountain. All slick basic mountain coming in. Oops. Then I also got a black cleave. Alright, let's go. Deck seems potentially good, but I only played against aggro decks and I guess Esper Legends. Oh yeah, Esper Legends is also a deck and it's like almost all creatures. Which Duress is not so great against that. So a standard Atraxa Reanimator done. After one freeing a Prelim. In Modern, but actually we 1-3 the Prelim but timed out in one round. Threw away one match for sure. And played against a bad matchup. So kinda like we 4-0'd. Yeah, we practically 4-0'd. I could say. Nice song, yeah. I like them when they go or similar. Let's go. No plays on 1 or 2, but we've got Death Cap Glade and Sandown Pass. I'll keep nonetheless. Mono white, you say? Damn. Do you have intimate knowledge of every player in the leagues? Planes go, planes go. That should be fine. Imagine a Duress here. Well, I would be able to cast it instead of not casting it, but it's not like I have drawn the cards, I have replaced with Duress. So once again, you're arguing with yourself. Yeah, it's a standard deck. It's unclear if I should reanimate male Atraxa or not. Let's see what we draw. They have the Wandering Emperor. I could try to go for the cast. Discard Liliana probably. Liliana being bad says a lot about society. Yeah, she's pretty terrible. She's looking very bad this game. And that's a game where nobody did anything. Which, I don't know, it makes her better or worse. So yeah, I'll attack for the treasure. Maybe I won't attack for the treasure. No, I won't attack next turn either. Let's attack for the treasure. We're gonna cast the Emperor, but do some funny shit. Like, let's see if they have the balls to, like, block a put a counter. Oh wow. Maybe they just don't have the wandering Emperor. Elvish Presley. Yeah. Wow, that's a great trade for me. They just trade 2/1/1s, so it would become 2/2s. For the Goblin Shaman token. They did have the Wandering Emperor, but they just didn't want to. Opinion on stay Rose pet. Well, I don't really have one. It's kind of hard to say. Oh no 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 no. Ossification, sure. You can cast Brotherhood's End on the next turn and kill both the Wandering Emperor and 3 creatures, 3 tokens. Oh yeah, Fable's gonna die too. An unfortunate casualty. I'll discard just the Sulphurous Springs, I think. I want to play Atraxa on the next turn. Now they have nothing. Maybe going for the Fable combo is better. Does not seem to me like that's the case. With the play now, I get to cast a removal spell, play Atraxa. And like the Fable combo seems like not quite possible to assemble. Maybe it's possible, but seems extremely unlikely. I'll just cast Atraxa now. Seems good. Pyrex and Angel. Everybody clapping. So we get to take enchantment, artifact, planeswalker, instant, creature. Damn. And we can take land. I have to discard, so I guess we can discard Atraxa. Because I have the cruelty of gigs. Well, that was pretty solid. 1, 2, 3, draw 6. Try and cast Atraxa. Yeah. But Cruelty of Gix reanimates it. And having more untapped mana casts more stuff too. Or I could have taken a Triumph to have the Atraxa mana for the rest of the game, that's true. I also have the Bankbuster Treasure in some time. And like it's not immediately good for me to play an extra Atraxa. But that was pretty impressive. What is my opponent going to do? Every time I hardcast Atraxa, I'm surprised it doesn't cost 8. Yeah, 7 is surprisingly affordable at times. You just kind of count your mana and you're like, oh, I guess I have 7 if I play a land. Steel Seraph. Sure, bro, I see you're trying. Steel Seraph. Cannot go for the fraud though, so they got me good. So probably Liliana Sacrifice, Fable. Seems like the wisest move. Or maybe Liliana Sacrifice, Bankbuster, draw, but probably it's like spends more mana. Probably better to play Fable, more like immediate pressure. Then discard at least one go for the fraud for sure. Also, this card is very odd to me. It does not look particularly standard playable. It's just a creature with keywords. So yeah, I'll play Fable for more impact. Like, I have ways to spend my mana, so I don't quite want to Bankbuster all that hard. Do we even care about the Angel? Atraxa was bigger anyway, true. Well, if I have Liliana, I can't kill it later, and if I have Liliana, then the only way to kill it is now. Is to kill it now. So, I think in spots like this when I'm ahead, it's typically often the best to use your interaction to limit your opponent's resources. Because it typically is the case that when you're behind, like it's easier to assemble synergies when you have more resources available than less. And easier to make big plays. What's the best card for me to tutor? Let's get a Joltred. It actually deals damage. Maybe it makes sense to play Duras's main deck and then lots of removal in the sideboard for the aggro decks. It's kind of a question of how much Grixis versus aggro decks. Duras is so much better than the removals. Yeah, ossification, my Atraxa. Okay, bro, but I have Cruelty getting another one immediately. Oh, I can reanimate their Steel Seraph. That's true. Creature. No, let's take the black-white one. Creature. Enchantment. Land. Instant. Seems good. Play land. Ooh, that's a triumph for my Atraxa hardcasting. Play Joldred. No sorcery to hit. Well, I have 2 duress in my deck. Not even taking other Atraxa. I mean, I had this one. I think we went to, yeah. So the worry is that they will upgrade. They will have unlicensed hairs for my graveyard, right? How do I feel about the current standard format? It's okay. Like, it's a little bit. It feels to me like decks used to be less grindy at times. That matchup is a buy, yeah. Can have a Vraska. Shoulder doesn't look so good. I'm not sure they can remove all my threats. Shoulder looks pretty terrible, honestly. Duress. Yeah, Duress helps with like not getting all my threats removed. Go for the fraud seemed kind of medium. We can have Shoulder's Edict against some of the Planeswalkers. Go for the fraud seems good against nothing. They mostly play like creatures. This kills Planeswalkers, returns, so this is also a value card. The Brotherhood's End versus versus Hearses and then Bankbusters are a little bit of a sketchy combination. Sega is pretty bad at using Vraska's ult. No, you plus Vraska then. 0 Vraska then. Liliana is not super great, but I guess you use her to reanimate Atraxa. Cruelty does not revive Planeswalkers, only creatures. Have I ever thought of using Bitter Reunion in the deck to give the Atraxa haste? It's my first match with it, but I think I've heard of that, but it's a little bit of a weak card, but maybe you could play it. Maybe it makes sense to play it. This is a good hand. Bitter Reunion over Liliana might be good. Actually true. So we can duress Hairs or Bankbuster. We tried Bitter Union, Big Score, both felt meh. I was a bigger fan of Big Score before I realized that Atraxa is actually 3 colors away from your deck and not 2 colors away from your deck. If it was 2 colors away and Big Score could always cast it, then I would be happier to play it. So yeah, let's do Res on turn 1 because of Hairs and Bankbuster. What a hand. You need types. Well, enchantment you have 8, so. I appreciate how you respond to people say yes, maybe. Well, If I'm not, you know, if I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not, then it's my response. Probably gonna take the first wedding announcement for Curve. I mean, it's good to have a good spread of card types, but like enchantment is just not. You have 8 enchantments, so you're gonna reveal enchantment most of the time. How many off-color lands do you have? I have 4 Triumphs and 3... 7. 4 of them are Triumphs. Bankbuster, okay. My brother. But I think I'll play Fable. It's completely sincere about your response. Lots of players are very dismissive. Yeah. Well, my reaction often is also to be very dismissive, like the initial one. But I kind of try to... Nice. Consciously avoid that. Now I understand why this deck played 2 Abrades in the main deck too, given the unlicensed heirs. So probably there is something to that. We're gonna discard probably a Fable and Atraxa because I would want to hit a land drop. Fable a good card, but you can get rid of it. If you add the extra draw, Fable Treasure and Reconner Treasure, it's not too bad. For big score, yeah. But then big score is also a little bit of a bad card, I think. You need like sorcery speed deck. But might be worth trying still. Big Scar just won a Pro Tour. Yeah, in a blue deck, not in a black deck. In a blue instant speed deck rather than in a black sorcery speed deck. I think it's much better in that scenario. Play Fable. 2 tokens should get you to 5 with the next draw. Yeah. You're probably right. I should have played the Fable last turn. Would 3 mana big score be modern playable? I would guess so. Seems pretty good. 3 mana. Well, 3 mana is not that free, right? 3 mana is a significant amount. Then you have to discard as a cost, and then you have to ramp into something. But it sounds like it would it sounds like it would be pretty good, I think. Do you think I should go for chapter 3, reanimate Atraxa immediately? Probably. Seems good and like seems very strong, so kind of hard for them to recover from that. And I like, what would I tutor for? Creature. Enchantment. Sorcery. Land. Planeswalker. Artifact. Bros, there's so many types in this deck. Show hand. Wandering Emperor. Guess Vigilance Monster and the Urza Silex. Alright, let's take the Urza Silex, I guess. And we're gonna discard Atraxa. Ossification. Oh no. Alright, I guess after playing this game, I'm kinda more interested in playing this deck than Mono Red. Honestly. If I reanimate Atraxa now, it's not even particularly good because that's just too much stuff. So, what if I destroy artifacts? And I could play Liliana Mike, sacrifice the Samurai token. Attack Wonder, that seems overall fine. You have a secret Titania deck that use 7-0 and MTGA 30 boosters thingy. But didn't play it much since then because standard 30 minutes games suck for grinding. Well, it's not so secret anymore. You have spilled the beans about its existence, so now we just need to figure out the exact contents and we're gonna have it. Is there any other big hard to kill creature to cast or reanimate for turns after your Atraxa and you don't need to plus 46? Yeah, I'm thinking about that too. If there is another big monster that kinda is more killing them. There's the Tyranax. It's green. There is Titan of Industry, which also works with Fable. It's triple green, so it's not the easiest to hardcast. But it does feel like it would potentially make sense to play one Titan of Industry. There's Lord Xander. What does Lord Xander do? Oh, they had the Emperor. I actually knew that. Whatever. I'm not sure if Bankbuster fits this deck all that well. I mean, it's pretty good. Well, like when you need to just play the game and you're getting interacted with. I don't know what to do. I mean, I would guess I'll just reanimate Atraxa. It just seems the wisest. I'll discard in the cleanup, but that's fine. Okay, we get Cruelty of Gix, Atraxa, Triumph, Reckoner Bankbuster. And now discard the Brotherhood's End, so you can just leave it in the deck. Cruelty of Dicks, yeah. They're rather cruel. Reanimate Atraxa, draw Atraxa. Discard to clean up Atraxa. Yeah, draw Atraxa, draw this reanimation spell with Atraxa. Use the code canister_Atraxa. But yeah, the mono white deck, it seems deeply unappealing. It looks deeply unappealing to me. It's Mardu midrange minus black and red. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is Mardu midrange. Deeply unappealing to me. You sound like me, ex. What? You like your ex-partner was deeply unappealing to you, or you were deeply unappealing to them? Play this in Pioneer with Liliana, Death's Majesty, and Scarab God. That doesn't even sound that good. Oh wow, this guy is also a discard outlet. That's insane. I was just like, yeah, Blood Type Harvester obviously is in a standard deck because it's a good 2-drop. But it's also just a discard outlet for Atraxa. I didn't think of that. Yo, do you like the Atraxa deck so far? With the sample of one match, I like it, yeah. Seems strong. Very nice Depth Cup Glade. Let's play a Harvester to harvest 3 life points from my opponent's life total. Or maybe kill their creature if they play something that's big. Alright, seems like I'll push my advantage and just
He's a
play more creatures to
phenomenal
attack.
control player.
No need to draw a Bankbuster yet. Thank you for the continued sub, Erin. But yeah, they don't have... I guess it would suck if they had the deal 3 damage to everyone sweeper. I don't know if they play that, because I don't know what deck am I playing against. Just some kind of a giant colored lens. But unless they have that, it seems good to push the advantage. Glissa. Oh wow. Okay, this card attracts an extra play, Harvester, kill, Glissa. Play Bankbuster. Seems better than playing Fable. My trance music lover. I would not call myself a lover. Not even a big fan of trance music, but I guess if... I'm not
He's a
sure which
phenomenal
music is trance
control
music
player.
actually.
Letter A in square, letter A in square, letter A in square, letter A in square, letter A in square.
This random, but have you seen a show called Dark? It is German but good. I don't believe I've seen it.
Letter A in square, 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 letter A in square.
Oh, we actually can kill Jaldred. I probably should play a land. Given Bankbuster. To draw in response to the Fable ability, likely. Unless I just see... Well, we'll see. Because I could also hit Cruelty of Gigs. I still can have 5 mana if I draw a Bankbuster. Invoke Despair. Atraxa. Okay, we're not super far away. Maybe discard the Haunted Ridge to Blood. Actually, we are far away. We need Bond mana. So we need 2 more treasures. So definitely just discard the Haunted Ridge. Alright, let's discard the Swamp to Duress. Discuss Duress. They might have more Invoke Despairs. Fable, okay. I think Mono Red is good now. Well, I played it with it yesterday. I went for 1. It's fine. Although it didn't feel spectacular, but it was fine. It's on Netflix. It's worth a watch then. Well, I look it up maybe then. Also, Facet Nutritious, thank you very much for the subscription. It's very nice for you to post letter A in square many times. Liliana. So draw. Abrade, okay. Liliana, make them sacrifice. Hopefully attack. Atraxa is really overpowered. I think she's pretty powered, yeah. And next turn we can source an extra treasure from the goblin attacking, and if the goblin dies we can use Bankbuster. Then if we draw a mana source, that works too. What's that? 3 mana? Cycling, powerful. Hacking, powerful. This guy's Blackleaf Cliffs and Copperline George, okay. Copperline George. Go Blank has rotated out, so you can't play that as Graveyard Hate. Go for the Throat, okay. Shoulders Edict, okay. Grasz popera byku? Dzisiaj nie gram. Dzisiaj skipnę se popera. Well, let's reanimate Atraxa. You can attack them with the Bonk Buster too. Artifacto. Land. Crotcher. Enchantment. Esek Joldred. Sorcery. Instant. No, that's not broke. Who are you talking to, Chris Kringla? I ask. Who asked? I like that Atraxa can drive a car. No, that's not rogue. I don't know the word rogue, so it's... I'm just looking at it and I'm wondering what does it mean. We're gonna cut down, and we're gonna play Duress, and we're gonna play the Brotherhood Sand to kill the Ensoul Sunsphere. To kill the Herses. Explain the rogue. Mark Rosewater, born May 25, 1967. In Biloxi, Mississippi, USA. Damn, Biloxi. Anyone else born in Biloxi? Oh, I cut Joldred because she kinda bad. I don't know, Vraska doesn't seem good either. Let's have one Vraska over there, Liliana. One Joldred. So just have options once Atraxa reveals half of my deck. Biloxi is also where Elvis was born. Coincidence? Probably coincidence, yeah. I don't know how Mara would be. In what way Mark would be connected to Elvis? Maybe in some way though. Sideboard seems missing some cards. It is very likely that there is a better way to build a sideboard. I have some random ones in there. Maro is not on the wiki list of notable people from Biloxi. That's crazy. Let's do rest turn once. I have to do rest, and that's against Bankbuster and Harris. Oh snap, they got me good. I have 4 duress and I play mono creatures.
He's a phenomenal control player.
We E dot 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 E
Let's do rest, more go for the fraud next game. Also, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't play 4 triumphs, but just more sand-on passes, I guess. Belladonna is on the wiki page as a notable person from Biloxi, and she's identified as a retired pornographic actor. Well, I think a porn actress probably is more cultural significance than Mara overall. More recognizable, bigger cultural imprint. .e. I'm fucked, bros. And I need both my lands, so I guess I'll do rest and invoke despair, and I'll suffer from despair. .e. Whoever set up this alert has to be the funnest person in the house. You mean they're surely alone? I did set a limit of the length. But seems like not very successfully. Good Vraska. Vraska costs 5 mana. And 2 life. Or 6 mana. If I could play Vraska, I would play her. I mean, it's not funny, it's annoying. It's like funny, annoying, yeah. Alright, screw Vraska. Screw Joldred. Brotherhood Zen seems actually good against my opponent, and go for the fraud seems actually good against my opponent. Liana seems not too bad either, I guess. Let's just cut the Vraska and cut a Duress. Free Duress seems good. We're on the play, so we're gonna have more time to chill and cast cards. You're not complaining, smiley face. Bro, you think a smiley face is going to cover all of your tracks? And that I and the mods, they won't see that your intention was clearly to bitch a little bit about Gachimuchi and say that you don't enjoy it. Just point it out. We're a bit smarter over there than that. I like to believe. Maybe we aren't actually. Oi, mulligan. So this time I'll let it fly, Ginger, but next time pay attention to what you're saying. Because you might wake up timed out for 6 minutes. I will make it with longer. Funny. I think I should play a 2 mana free to attack them, because that way they'll have to respond to me instead of me responding to them. Bro, standard is so easy when you're on the play with Fable, 2-drop Fable on the play, and they just play Bankbuster, a Bankbuster they won't use for the next 5 turns. I'm playing this deck and I think the Soul Transfer is very bad. I need to change it. Soul Transfer not very good, yeah. It's probably just put there as a sorcery. Green Black Earth is not necessary with the Triomas, yeah. Six hot loads. Yeah, I have 3 green sources and 1 white. That doesn't make sense. That's true. Good point. Tricky. Ward discard a card. That's such a strong ability. I guess it's not so hard, not so easy. Suddenly, because I can attack this turn and they kinda get me. Okay, maybe I should duress them and be out of cards. Maybe I should ditch my duress to the blood token. It's probably better to ditch it. So I can ditch the Battlehood Zen too. Or not ditch it if they play another Trespasser. So yeah, turn 3 was easy, but turn 4 came and it's actually kinda rough. We do have an Atraxa in the graveyard as it stands right now, though. Oh wow, that's a graveyard hate card. Hmm. It doesn't really seem viable to cast a sweeper and kill everything, so I'll just pitch. Because I will also kill my Kiki. I can draw Cruelty of Dix and Reanimate. No. Killing Bankbuster seemed okay though. Kinda. Now they have extra mana, I guess it does. Yeah, it did, yeah. But I had an extra chance at throwing the spell that will actually be game winning if I reanimate Atraxa here. I think I just win from just doing that. I will have 7 mana and the ability to cast Atraxa if I top deck one though now, so that's okay. One all counter put. Invoke Despair. Alright, sacrifice creature and enchantment, I think. Not looking so daijabu. Okay, looking daijabu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just put the fear into my opponent by cracking this for blue so they know what's coming. Float those for a while. Canister pace paying costs. Tap, tap, tap. How many cards are we gonna get? I bet 5. Enchantment. Creature. Instant. Artifact. Loaned. Done. Alright. Now I feel like I'm in a much better position than a few minutes before. Have you ever clicked the no button? I knew better not to click it from the start. I kind of want to taunt my opponent because I think their behavior is a little bit childish. So I would like to respond with some childish behavior on my own. It's my like gut reaction. But I think I'll hold myself because if they get tilted and like I don't know, leave the computer, then it's gonna be awkward to stream. Pilfer. Wow. 2 mana Fotsies. Guess it's not too bad. Not particularly good either though. Fodder Erasure. I did play plenty of Fodder Erasure, but Fodder Erasure also give you a surveil. It's a bit more than just this card, right? Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's good enough. Also, let's quickly imagine that Atraxa doesn't have lifelink. How good is it? Check for traps. Oh yeah, check for traps is a classic from the sideboards. It actually downside, I think. You like you lost one life if something happened. Oh, if you exile a instant or flash, say trap, then it works, but otherwise it doesn't. Vraska, not bad. But Atraxa treasure means that I can use it. Use her as a... Put her into the graveyard at any time I want. Just convenient. Yeah, 3 cards. I would kinda like to kill their Bankbuster. I don't think I will though. I'll just play mine and draw. If we draw a Cruelty of Dix, then it's gonna be okay. Because you can cast it right now and reanimate Atraxa. If we draw Atraxa, then we can cast Atraxa next turn. This turn we have 5-6. I don't think I should go for the Throw Date Mana Dork. So I'll just deploy
He's
the
a
guy.
phenomenal control player.
I am not a human. I am John Star.
Thank you for 33 years of being special, John Star. I'm pretty sure you are pretty human though. Despite how much you might want to deny that you're actually human, and it's just things that you say on the internet and not how it is in reality. Glissa Sunslayer. Glissa. Glissa. Can sweep creatures. Which at this point is gonna seem good. The attack of the Bankbuster with Charm Block. Can't wait to draw some battles with my Atraxa in 3 months. It's gonna be so good. Hello mordeczko, no siema duo. I don't think we champ if they attack, right? Better to attack back. I would champ because I'm a very defensive player. So just my intuition would tell me to champ block. But it is true that they have... Oh! I guess that's a legendary with the same name. Well. Okay, I missed that. Because it does not remove the legendariness and nor the name, so... Let's get Cruelty of Dicks, Atraxa, another Brotherhood's End, and Swamp. Why not Fable? Well, I think Cruelty of Gex is stronger at this point than Fable. Why not Duress? Well, because I will not Duress them and I will have another Brotherhood's End in case of stuff. It's close, but it could have wiped pre-combat, play Atraxa and attack, and still have champed with Harvester. Well, attack with the Bankbuster. No, but I wanted well, I didn't want to attack. I wouldn't attack with the Bankbuster into Glissa, and I want the treasure from Fable more so. What are you doing, opponent? So yeah, I didn't want, like, I think attacking with the Goblin Shaman token to make it treasure was more important. The point just brain farted. I mean, they just activated the Bankbuster. I don't know. It didn't really cost him anything, nor did it do anything. Despair. Probably would rather keep Atraxa and play. Just attack them for down to 1. Easy. Actually, I'll feed cats. Then I'm going to get them. I mean, we were okay against Invoke because I would just play another Atraxa. If it came to that. But it's also all the routes led to victory at this point, so it really didn't matter. All routes led to Rome. Reanimating Trespasser was lethal anyway. Yes, you can reanimate opposing creatures. Very nice. Alright, let's play one more league match. They actually do take a while. I think I've been playing 2 hours of standards in those 5 games. Already, Sebastian Pozzo. One lander again, small. Keep. Put back the Triumph. When playing against aggro, then I want turn 1 cut down. For the 1-drop. So gonna go cliffs, then this Bankbuster most likely, then pass. The US Regional Championship for Sun has a good prize in April. Could be worth a go, by the way. I will go. I don't know what's their price, but I'm qualified for the European one, so I will be going to the European one. So it's not like even an option actually. Oh, mono white again. But yeah, I don't think you can go to the ones outside of your region.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Ogly googly ogly googly ugly googly
Ooh,
ugly
strong
googly
Loran.
ugly googly ugly googly ugly googly ugly googly ugly googly ugly googly ugly.
Why will you not go to Napoli? You have something important happening? Or are you already qualified from the PT? I think you're qualified. Whoa, kill the Fable over the Bankbuster? That's honestly kinda surprising. Don't get too excited about Reductor, it's just a command fest. Wow. Typical classic set nutritious. Just dropping some hints. But not quite letting us know. You have a surgery. Well, then I wish you... This card is so bad. This setup Paragon is so fucking bad. But I wish you good recovery. Speedy recovery from the surgery. I'll kill the end of turn to have 5 mana. Seems better. I'm gonna play the full value saga chapter 1. Show me your hand. Fucking Seal setup. This just looks so embarrassing, this deck. To think I played it in a standard challenge, unironically. Your Gix is so cruel, yeah. Say Thief 1? So is it a surgery or is it a dental procedure? dental surgery. Is that a thing? Cruelty bug, seems like. Let's get the super promo Atraxa. And I guess jump attack. Dix. Land. Duress. Harvester? I don't really want a second Atraxa now. Well, not like Harvester does much. Let's take the Atraxa. I have the Fable to discard it. So it was a turn 6 Atraxa. Cancer wins. Definitely play more Braid, so next time. This is truly of the standard formats of all time. Hardcasting 4 color 7 drops, yeah. Seg looks solid. Yeah, it looks very strong. Like the shoulder, it seems kinda random. Everyone plays one Vraska and the Cyborg, but never Cyborgs at the end. I bought it in both matches we played, but it's been, I mean, not particularly bad, not particularly great. It's better than Shouldered. Can have Shoulder's Edict over Shouldered too. I like the second Grixis a lot. I'll probably just play this, just try to like... It seems just very powerful. Inherently. I don't know how it does versus Grixis. Hello, also testing this, but version of blue for counters. Makes sense. Can play Stroke in the mirror. I mean, then you have Stroke against Duress Fable, so it's not actually, in Bankbuster, it's not actually that good. Probably Negate better, but then against Negate, a person can just cast Traxa. Send's not so good, but I'm up against Mono White. Maybe it's not reasonable to keep on the draw. Maybe they'll have a fast enough hand, but we'll see. It has better mana for hardcast and 4 mana spell that discards 2+ treasures. Big score, yeah. Skrelv's Hive. I mean, the mana base, yeah. I'm playing some... Well, this would have been a swamp otherwise. I guess I got punished for my choice right here. Damn, that's a pretty aggressive hand. Can get out of hand quickly. Okay, we're looking to... I'm gonna play Fable. Probably attack still. Looking for a Bros end to trade off versus the cards. I guess if we ascend Loran, then this attack gets punished. Oh. Deck felt just okay, but could be because the play was just okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about all the exact cards in this deck either, because the Lilianas seem not thrilling, etc. So I think I'll ditch one now. Or maybe Bankbuster and land. Because I can plus Liliana. Yeah, let's do that. Right, we've got Cruelty of Dicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damages. So many damages. Maybe with just a few lands, big score is okay anyways. In the deck. If I play Cruelty for Dicks. Yeah, there is the black-green reanimation card too. I don't think that's particularly good. If I play Cruelty, look at their hand, take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Take 3 on my turn to get Brotherhood's End. Black Zenith. Doesn't sound too great. Maybe I was supposed to not look. Take the Brotherhood's End now and then reanimate Loran. Kill, I think. Kill this. No, I think it's fine this way because I would kill my own Loran. I kill my own Fable anyways. Cathartic Pyre playable. It does not seem exciting, I'll tell you. Feels like a loop. People name cards have been tried 2 weeks ago. Well, probably the viewers of this stream have not tried them, that's why they ask about them. But I guess I could then just drop this league right now and just ask you for a deck list and not bother anybody else because you've tried everything, so. Makes sense. If we don't die here, this attacks for 5, so we need to block, but then we go reanimate Loran, kill the Bankbuster, or kill the Skrell Scythe, actually not sure. Stone Brain! What the fuck? Don't you like the mono blue Jean deck? I've never played with or against it. I've heard from Jendrek that it's an okay deck, but he's biased towards decks like this, so it might not be the case. Well, I do have Brotherhood Zen in my main deck, so I'm glad you're considering that too, I guess. Ginger said it sucks, unsurprisingly. Yeah, but Ginger is also extremely biased against any decks that represent any sliver of synergy, so... That's like two approaches. I think I'll kill the Skrell Scythe because it makes a 3/3 every turn. It's kinda strong. And Fabled is a fine card. It's like a bit overrated, I feel like. It's gonna be hard to win with no Atraxa. And this Mirex also makes him might a 3/3 every turn. I think we died. We have Vraska in the deck, but only 5 life points. If we had like I guess a single shoulder, we could maybe win. Then we could do some stuff, I guess. We had a single Titan of Industry. Or other strong monster that would also work against the Stone Brain. So if I play Liliana, make them Sacrifice. Lily ult. Damn, I minus. Play this. Probably just play this. I don't think I'll be channeling. Play the Harvester. And if they attack with 2, Harvester can block this and or I can block this with Bankbuster and Champ. Yeah. Loran plus Liliana, that should be a deck, by the way. You go empty-handed, both of you, and then you make both players draw and you plus Liliana. And you both discard your freshly drawn card. So I guess you play your card first and then you plus Liliana. So Loran is just a holding mine on top of being a reclamation sage. If you end up not liking this, let me know. Sure. Johnstar, Lizard was actually... Oh no, another Sky Scythe. Lizard was actually at the PT, so you missed out. on Sunday. Duro. Lando Cardo. This is horrible. Whoa, sneaky end stand, I guess now. Sneaky draw too.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Soon 4 years time flies.
Or I'll just win the next one. Thank you, Asmodei Usis. I will not have Liliana. I will have 2 Shouldreds to have more game against Stonebrain. I will not play Shouldred's Edict. And I guess I will not play any of the removals. But most importantly, I'll be on the play. This swamp looks like you still have to purchase it. This one. South means what? Damn. South means what? I have 26 or 27 lands. 26, yeah, I'll draw land number 3. And the hand is turn 4 Atraxa. If we don't get our petard hoisted. Take the unlicensed hairs. But we just need to draw and tap land, bro, so brace yourself. Brace yourself for the land of the top. Yes, thank you for bracing. It's been very kind of you to brace. Brace like this. Oh! Why didn't he play out the Mirex? No! No land. Now he's gonna play Stonebrain on my Atraxas and I'll be sad. Alright, we're halfway there. Next turn. Non-Triumph land, non-Blackleaf Cleaves land. Sure, make your mites, bro, it's fine. Draw. Land. Good. Your move. Who up creating mites? Well, my opponent is actually pretty scary. They take 4 poison now, and then I take more poison next turn. Shit. Can I even Atraxa? They make a mite. And I take 4 next turn, I die. 5 next turn. You get lifelink at 3 poison on when you hit corrupted. I don't know if that means that your opponent is the one just getting corrupted or... Whoa, not dying. But I guess I can't draw anything. So I need to draw a sweeper. Because Cruelty of Dicks doesn't actually do it. Pretty impressive. The Mirex... I guess the Mirex gets much better if you have Skrell's Hive. A turn 2 Skrell's Hive actually... It does make a 2-1 creature every turn, sort of. So that's been pretty impressive. We actually lost the mono white deck. No! We had it right there. Why not earlier? I think we would still easily win if we wouldn't stumbled on the land on that one turn. The free time walk for my opponent was pretty punishing. But it seemed like a pretty good plan for the mono white deck to do what my opponent did. My theory is that the poison player is getting corrupted, which weakens you, or maybe it makes the Phyrexian creatures more bloodthirsty. Yeah, that's kind of a weak flavor, I think. If corrupted weakens the corrupted players that your cards now have lifelink when they used not to. Kinda sketchy reasoning explanation, I think. Newly sent Ledger Shadra. Where's Ledger Shadra?
He's a phenomenal control player.
One in the sideboard?
Canalooters, 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 canalooters.
Seems like your deck will struggle to cast 2 spells at the same turn. So it's probably not even gonna be great. Cześć. Not cześć. Smiley face. Also, Shini Numbers, thank you very much for 38 years of subscription. Very nice. Darksix Shores Island, what is that? Is that a so-called control deck? Maybe. Oh, it's the Jin deck, but 3 color. To just play the Jin and you hope that it's gonna survive. What if it doesn't? A there he is, Tyrant of Standard, yeah. Właśnie przed chwilą dostałem ostry wpierdziel RB Atraxy. No jest to silny deck, zdaje się. Wygląda na to. Całkiem kozaczek. Let's attack with Shouldered. Loot. Atraxa. Draw Cruelty of Gigs, very nice. Play Harvest and pass. Maybe I should loot immediately, because if I draw Duress, then it's technically okay. But I think my opponent is likely casting a draw spell end of turn. Maybe no, I guess they're not casting a draw spell. They just didn't cast a draw spell last turn either. Okay, discard Shouldered. Rather bounce Shouldered. Tolarian Terror. I don't know about that, bro. Let's discard one of the Shouldereds. Not even sure if it's particularly advantageous, but I go chapter 3, Atraxa, and my opponent scoops. Nice. So those decks are not weak to Brotherhood's End. They're weak to Shouldered's Edict, because you can make them sacrifice the Tolarian Terror. And they're for sure weak to Duress. Hearse is good against their threats. I guess it seems okay. Maybe even Trespasser. Cut down seems horrid. Shouldered seems expensive, maybe okay. They splash black. Upgrade versus their hearses. Probably gonna skip Shouldered because it's 4 mana, and I would assume they play counters and it's just expensive. Keep. It's hard to tell where one card begins and one ends. Other ends. They play Delver. They got me. I thought they don't play Delver. Rather, I didn't think they play Delver. But I certainly, if they flip it right now, I'll just die to it because I don't have removal for it. Well, I have 3 go to the throats. Also, it's just a 1-1, so not really all that big of a deal.
He's a
Flipendo.
phenomenal
No
control
Flipendo.
player.
Negate.
Negate, yeah. Oh, Kaito Shizuki. Yeah, my point is casting cards for sure. They actually seem pretty decent. If that Delver has flipped, I would be kind of scared now. But I guess that's a big if, so. Let's play Fable and see if that ties the loose ends together. Consider. If it flipped, it would be standard playable, yeah. Shouldered! I guess we get an Atraxa. Then what's the planeswalker on the opponent's side? It's Kaito Shizuki. Battlefield, then shuffle. Damn. Ever shuffled? Battlefield. Kaiser wins the match, really? That's it? I mean, I was scared. Thought you were gonna hit me with a removal spell and just kill me. But like, no, I guess you played the cruelty. You played a 5-mana enchantment. Well, after I tapped out for a Sholdred, you win. Well, I understand that draw 4 and a lifelinker is strong, but if they were to play a removal spell, don't they have removal for it in their deck whatsoever? Maybe. Maybe they just assumed, yeah, I can't beat Atraxa with results, so I just won't have removal for her. Well, they scooped pretty early first game too, so they probably are tired of playing as Atraxa or something. That would track with that would be consistent with their behaviors. Second guessing. Communication. Bro, Stool is kinda okay. I like Tool, actually. What's your favorite tool? I have it nice. Drill. So it's my favorite probably from amongst the tools I own. Table saws are pretty sweet. Yeah. Although I do not have one, so it's hard for it to be my favorite. Drills are pretty sweet. They make fun noises, yeah. Do it yourself cancer stream when? Next Wednesday. Tomorrow no stream though. Now, table saw seems kinda awkward in that you always need to bring your object that you're cutting to your table. And what if you would rather bring the saw to your object if the object is large? Well, then you're tough luck, I guess. This card doesn't seem very good. Have you ever noticed that Draconer Bankbuster doesn't have feet? The mech doesn't have feet, but has cool energy circles on which it's kind of like drifts, slides. And goes zoom, zoom, and people are like, oh shit, it's the rats robbing the banks again. Energy skates, yeah, you could call that. And there's 3 rats, so, and they have lots of money. They already robbed the bank. So when you tap Bank Buster, are you committing a crime of robbing a bank? Every time. Each rat is a 1-1. No, each rat is a counter. And you send him over to a bank and he brings you back money. Ever use a nail gun? I never used a nail gun, no. I always find it confusing how nails can be nails, but also the nails on your hands are also nails. Ever use a jointer? I don't think so. I don't know what's a jointer. I'm in that. Damn, so relatable because magic cards truly cost lots of money nowadays. It's a tool that creates 90 angles on a board in order to help you square it completely. Interesting. Jointer? No, jointer is a Jalasco. I never heard this word. Jointer for a Jalasco. Always iron. Maybe, I guess it's something different. No, there's a different jointer. Jointer planer. Produce a flat surface along a board length. Cool. So I played 2 times big score. You can check my deck list by typing ! deck, but I don't have big scores in my deck. But as I said earlier, they do seem relatively interesting and I could see playing them. Okay, so I'll play the Bankbuster, discard the Atraxa Blood Reanimator on the next turn. End of turn casting, what you've got? Oh, the 1-1. Hmm. Alright, bro. Come at me. The only time I have ever had fun was fetching turn 1 Badlands and turn 2 Trop. Il Folklore Control and Legacy. Wow, what if your Badlands was Wastelander then? But it does truly sound a bit rough. I block. Do they have any removal in the Soldiers deck, or is it just Brutal Qatar? Also, it's been 5 turns and they dealt me 3 damage. So I'm not sure if they can call themselves a successful aggro deck. And you fought some Blue-White Soldiers? Well, exactly what I've been saying. But let's see what maybe they're holding some counter spells. Some trickery at instant speed to interfere with my Cruelty of Jigs. Oh, pay costs. Damn. Alright, we have a second one, then you got me. Paying costs. Oh. Costs paid, yeah. Paid the cost, yeah. How many cards? 5, 6. Creature. Instant. Planeswalker. Enchantment. Land. 5 cards. Good enough. Damn, solid. Can draw 2 cards now. Reanimating Atraxa gives 10 looks for a land to hardcast Atraxa. It does, yeah. Are they asking me? Should I say that I likely win? Kotik. Not even drawing the cards. When just lost all hope. This card looks a lot like Blooming Marsh, but maybe I just can't recognize any black green lands. Because I think I've said the same thing about... literally every other black green land. Against aggro, we want Brotherhood's End, cut down. Maybe like 2 duress still. No soul transfer, no Liliana. Jolder is fine. Bankbuster kinda mid. Maybe I can just cut all the Bankbusters. And just rely on Cruelty, Atraxa. Like, I guess I have enough card advantage in the deck. And Bankbuster seems actively pretty bad. I would rather have a duress if they have some counter magic. Yeah. Yeah, Violent Catacombs I have no trouble. I have no trouble recognizing. I don't know if this hand is good. They move to 6. Well, it's not good. Let's move to 5, 6. This not great, but probably better because it's 2 cards, but also more meaningful. And a good card, 3 damage to everything into Joldred. So put back Sulphurous Springs. Danik Pius Apprentice, okay. Danik Pius. Blackcliff Cliffs. Why they reveal the Danik to me? Seems not beneficial to do. Thalia. Oh, they just wanted to get into my head. They were like, yeah, I'll play Danik next turn for sure. And actually play Thalia. They top decked. Well, maybe. Can't quite know. I'm fine getting my Parasitic Grasp countered if that's gonna mean my Jolred will resolve with then Sweeper still in my hand. So I'm passing here, and we'll see if I even cast the Grasp end of turn. Might just want to Brotherhood Zen if my opponent makes a nice board. If they played a third land and a 3 mana 2/2 Soldier Synergy guy, then I probably will kill it beginning of combat, or rather still end of their main phase and then untap Jolred. They play a creature that dives to the Brotherhood Zen, I guess I'll just take 4, untap and sweep. Otherwise, I don't know, depending on what they do. If they just pass, then I will end of turn grasp the Thalia. Alright, Harbin, sure resolves. Oh wow, a canister request. That means it's a song that I added to... I clicked the little star when it was playing the first time. Requested, because I liked it, and I added it to the perpetual queue of the stream. The band spells always with 2 V's instead of a W. Yeah. Seems very okay. Interesting way, I guess, to spell it. 2 Atraxas, I don't quite need them. I would like to draw a Fable of the Mirror Breaker. That would be good. Yotian frontliner, looking good. Oh wait, Danig actually is a hate card from Reanimation. I forgot. But that is actually a thing. Oh. Green source for Atraxa. We're gonna play it. I think I can attack. Well, I guess Danig is a lifelinker, so probably shouldn't try to raise that. Yeah. Well, I mean, we deal 4 and it lifelinks back 2 and I deal 6 per turn. With Jolred. Where is Big Score Kaneki? It's not in my deck, but as I said, it's probably reasonable to play. I think I would try to fit 2 big scores into the deck. Big Score won the PT. Card is broken. In a way, yeah. In a way, you could say that. Alright, I'll just one attack now because there's no point in not defending myself. And who knows if they play more flash monsters. But there's also a third point of lifelink on Dane that I missed at first from the Yoshian frontliner. And just chill. Am I winning? Well, I think so. By a decent amount, I would say. A landslide. When you first saw Atraxa, were you expecting the card to be played in standard? I paid no thought to its standard applications, but you can watch a video where I gave my first thoughts on my best cards for constructed. And I talked about Atraxa there. Watching Canister made me build an Atraxa standard deck day one. Yeah, see? So yeah, I just like didn't think of standard at all. But it's not super surprising that it's very good. Makes sense if you pay a little bit of thought. Oh no, Atraxa is out. Hehe. Hehe. Enchantement. Long. Sorcery. Ephemeral. And done. That's it. It's not as much as I would like to, but I have another Atraxa. I guess I don't, because I can't produce blue mana. Oh yeah, there was a creature here which I didn't click on. So I'm just letting my opponent have an easier time. See ya. Sia around. Damn, I haven't seen Sia with CYI in a long time. Shouldn't you remove the cost 5 enchantment and Atraxa in game 2 and 3 against soldiers? No, why? I mean, maybe, but I mean, you could probably have a cyber plan that could do that, but I think you have to win somehow, right? And I cut Bankbusters first. They seemed weaker to me. So I just like play removal early in the game and then I play the cruelty into Atraxa. I still have Duresses to take away the counter spells if they have any. That seemed to make sense to me. While in the middle of the way I had sweepers and 3 parasitic grasps. Sweepers, grasps. Bros, have you ever thought about the S sound that your mouth makes? How weird is it? Vraska, sweeper, parasitic grasp, Theoldred, Atraxa, cruelty of geeks, fable of the mirror breaker. See, no S here, pretty very nice. Duress, soul transfer, brotherhoods, and yeah, wild stuff. I'll play this in Napoli. I'll ask some of the Poles who play standard more actively. I'll ask them for the list right before that, so right before the event, so I'm locking this deck in. Seems base and cool enough. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Do you think this is the best deck at the moment? My understanding of the standard format is pretty surface level. But out of the decks I played, which was this and Mono Red, I vibed with this more, I guess. That's what I can say. I would love to have your confidence. Well, the confidence comes from a simple fact that I have pre-qualified at Minneapolis, so I have just less to win and therefore also less to lose by not performing super great. About in Napoli. So, for today, that's gonna be all. Thank you for watching today, chat. And I'll see you back there before your screens watching my stream Thursday. Any chance you are publishing a guide for a deck before Naples? I will not play it enough to write a guide, so there is very little chance for that. I would say no chance, I guess, not to give your hopes high unnecessarily. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the vlog instead. Stay hydrated, broskies.